Of course I get stuck. Hello. Here we are. Good morning. Oh, God dang it. Winston has been rioting. Did you see him? He's been drifting around all morning. Going insane. Hello, everyone. Hold on. I have to refresh because it was open before I started stream. How are we doing? Hi, Nox. Erin! Wait, why hide? Because I'm sad. I'm sad. I want to read. I just want to read. Hi, Evie. Good morning. He showed up, didn't he? Did he behave? Did he behave, Evie? Fixer! Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Wait, how? How is that possible? Didn't you do that last time? I'm so confused. Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Jeez. Wait, what did you say? There's a message. Hello, Winston. I see you are running the show today. Is he coming up? Where is he? Oh, he runs the show every day. How are you doing? How have you been? Hi, Milk. Downloading a sample copy of Crime and Punishment. See if I have any chance of understanding it before deciding to actually read it this year. Has anyone read any Dostoevsky? I have. I don't. I mean, it depends on how much you've read, but I don't think it's the language is too hard. Maybe there's layers to the story, but I personally feel like the language isn't too hard. But read a bit of the sample, see how it goes, because I don't know. I don't know what you're used to reading. Language seems kind of readable, actually. Yeah, I was worried. I remember reading William Golding book from my A levels and hating every second because it was impossible to me. The author has given me a fear of classics. Oh no, Evie. Well, if you think it's readable, you can try. And if you at any point decide that it's still not really, you're not getting it, just put it away. It's fine. Doesn't matter. What do you mean I'm a full nerd? But just read. Today is going to be Madame Curie, as we decided in a poll. Good morning, Noche. How are you doing? He was being a naughty boy. He's been a naughty boy all morning, again. Hi, Mosh. Good morning. What do you mean? You're not wrong, Erin, but still, don't be like that. Don't call me out. Yeah, it's a bit of a shiny cover, indeed, but it's I'll update the thingy so you can use the command. Let me do that. How have we been since last afternoon? Since yesterday? Where's my today? I think I left my coffee somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Oh no, the candle is gonna fall down. Not that it matters, but good morning, Anna. If someone calls me a nerd, I always take it as a compliment. It is, but don't call me out. It's too early. Let me see. I'm starting Madame Curie by Eve Curie. So as far as I understand, it's actually written by a family member of what was her first name? Why am I Marie Curie? And I prepped it last night, and there's a lot of pictures as well. I'm a tiny little bit upset about the margins, but I'll survive. I'll survive. The font is nice at least. So we'll see. There's a lot of pictures. Madame Curie's mother, for example. We'll see. Speaking of nerds, I spent 3 hours inputting all my books for 24 in Storygraph and actually got it done. Yay! Good job, Evie. That was the biggest achievement of the day. That is great. That is a lot of work. I'm so proud of you. Hold on, but Fixer, I was bullied for being a nerd, like badly, every school I went to, and I changed schools a few times. So It's not initially a nice word to hear, but hello? No, we're not going to do that. Uh, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't mind so much anymore. I'm feeling like some more poetry. Care to give me a subject to write about? Oh, I'm very bad at that. I know. I'm not good at that. Maybe chat can help. Vanilla coffee. Ooh. I will just have black coffee today. Hopefully. If Winston doesn't ruin it, because he he taught himself how to open doors. He taught himself how to open doors. What am I gonna do now? Huh? What now? Now what? He knows how to open doors. I didn't do that. I don't know who did, but if you did, shame on you. No, no. I have no words. I'm actually shocked that he did that. He's not even a year old. What am I gonna do? The first word, riot, Einar. I love seeing you look at Winston with teacher eyes. Lol. All right, Evie, they work. Trust me, they work. He knows. He knows when he's wrong. So I only have to look at him, and he'll do the slow blink to let me know that he's just joking. He's just kidding. He's cute. No, stop it. I had to turn my doorknobs and lock my apartment doors because of 7. Really? Wait, how did he save you? Um, did someone? Wait, did I have a nap? I had a wonderful nap. I had a great nap, Evie. I'm glad to hear you had a good one too. Um, I slept a little bit too long. I'm afraid. I'm so tired still. I don't understand. You didn't hear me. I know. I said riot because of Winston. Anarchy, riot, rascal. The slow blink is very cute. So I'll look at him very sternly and he'll just slow blink. So then I can't be angry. So that's probably why he's. I'm not doing a great job at raising him because he keeps getting away with things. He shouldn't. I locked my butt out once and I coaxed him to the door for like 20 minutes until he jumped up and opened it. Oh! All right. Well, that's great. But you, you know how we talked about the bathroom being an escape room for some people? Well, I do have to hide sometimes from my cats because they're a little bit much every once in a while. Sometimes I just want peace, so I'll just go to the bathroom and close the door. Unfortunately, apparently, Winston opens doors now, so I mean I can lock it, but also, what if he hurts himself? Because he actually, I don't have words. Right, Annika Rascal. Okay, go, Anna. Let me know. We're going to go into a sprint in 7 minutes. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do it today. I'm going to read, obviously, because after the first sprint, we have 2 power hours. Today is just, if you think that the other streams are serious, today is serious, all right? Reading is freaking serious. No, it's not. It's fun. But I do need to check a few things and maybe send a message or two before I can do that. But the rest of the day, I'll be reading. So I don't know what you're going to be doing. But yeah, this is my favorite day of the week, basically, because I can read during the day without feeling guilty. Wait, what did Fixer say? I was listening to an audiobook of Lord of the Rings for the 100th time. I see a black kitty. I've never seen that kitty before. You see him, Winston? Who's that? Winston's confused. Oh, my throat hurts so much. I'm so sorry. I'll make some tea after I've had some more coffee. What is it doing there? All right, sorry. Listening to Lord of the Rings. Yes, I'm here. Playing Legends of Runeterra is a card game and helping my friend with her project for work. Coding a new program. Am I a nerd or am I a nerd? You're a nerd, Fixer. I'm a book nerd. I'm Rory Gilmore, basically. Lord of the Rings. Do I still have my copies? I think I do. What? Today I am so confused still because of the painkillers. For one, but seriously, Winston has been so weird these last few days. What is happening? Wasn't it just a full moon? Isn't it over? Reading and doing my therapy homework journal. That sounds good, Evie. Me too. I'm gonna go get more and make some tea. Do you see him? Oh, Winston finally spotted him. I don't think he's been outside much before. He seems very shocked himself that he's outside. Is he supposed to be outside? Hold on. I don't think he's sure about it himself. Okay. I was making a prompt. See, I need more coffee as well. Hi, Ox. Klein konijntje. Well, you're not wrong, but also, how rude. How are you doing? Good morning. Not sure about being outside. I feel the struggle. Same. I have to do groceries, like actually, because otherwise I'll be out of coffee again tomorrow, and I'm actually really upset about it. I really don't want to go. I have to. Thank you for the resub, Ox. 6 months, yay, half a year. Oh my god, time is flying by. I'm so confused. How have you guys been here with me for so long? Aren't you fed up with me yet? It's rainy in Madrid. Don't you like it? I love rain. I love rain, Noche. It's a little bit spooky over here. And it's freezing, which isn't a problem. I just don't want to go outside. Grocery shopping is so dull as well. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure on a day like today, when I don't want to meet people, I'll bump into everyone I know. I'm pretty sure. So I don't really feel like that, first off. And I always get overwhelmed by doing groceries. I don't know. It's very overwhelming. It feels like yesterday. Yes. It does. Time flies. Eyento, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You get inspired by food? Yeah, I wish I could do that, Ox, but I end up throwing a lot away. I can only do that with stuff that doesn't expire. But, you know, you need, like, veggies and stuff, don't you? I'll go for a run and... You run, Mosh? I love that. I want to go back to running as well. Maybe if I make this smaller, I can just do both. Lunchtime? What are you eating, Fixer? I'll hide from anyone I see because I usually look like shit. I don't want to talk. Well, I don't care if I look like shit. I just don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. I don't feel like it. Don't feel like it. Don't want to. Thing is, I haven't been at the store this entire year yet. I volunteer at the store, and I was sick and tired and fed up. I guess now I wasn't. I just haven't been to the store yet. So if I bump into people I know now, they're gonna be very inquisitive. I don't want to be rude, even if I'm tired. So that's why. Excuse me? Oh gosh, I'm forgetting the time as well. We have 1 minute left, people. I get everything delivered. There's a small shop at the end of my road, literally like 20 steps away. I've run out of milk before and I've gotten it delivered. I love that, Ox. I wish I did that here as well. Happy New Year, Ayento. I mean, Happy New Year. How are you doing? Thank you. We're going into a sprint. Okay. I'll do the prompts and do the messages in the sprint, and then we're going into a power hour. Power hours are supposed to help you. get into flow. I have to, sorry, I have to be quiet because she's a bit scared. She's a scaredy cat. Uh, but first, we're gonna warm up with a 30-minute sprint during which I'll mute myself. And you're very welcome to join me with a book of your own. I'll be reading Madame Curie by Eve Curie. Oh my God, Winston, no, 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 no chaos. Please stop. Please go. God dang it. All right. I'm gonna mute myself before actual chaos erupts. I'm keeping an eye on chat, so don't worry. I see you, but I gotta deal with my life right now. All right. I'll see you in 30. Good luck. Last minute. All right, I started at least. I ran into a bit of a roadblock. This is going to be the bookmark I'm going to use. I have this little box with all kinds of arts, and this is the Almond Blossoms by Van Gogh. All right, how are we doing? Let's take 15. Does that good? 15 minutes. Good night, Ali. I don't know if you can still hear me, but I saw that you were going back to bed. Hope you get a good rest. How are we doing? All right. Hi, Cthulhu. How are you doing? Let's welcome some people. Because we have a few follows. Let me see. Hello, Ayento and Rairi, Landmark, Hakishi, Pyro, Quapla, I think it's Quapla, and another Pyro Monster, and Mickey Flacco. Hello, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome. I am reading a book today. It's written by the daughter of Madame Curie, and it's about Madame Curie herself, and not just about all the great things she accomplished in life, but also just that she was a person, a woman, and a woman in a time where women didn't really have a lot to say. So, I'm going to learn about what that was like. And I'm very excited about it. I have to get whenever I start a new book, I have to get used to the font and the voice. And sorry about the noise because my cats are absolutely going insane. It's mostly Winston. I'm reading Madame Curie by Eve Curie today. What are you doing, Cthulhu? Oh, hi, Colin. Please don't talk about Atlas Shrugged. I did. I hated it. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. If you ask me what is my least favorite book, that's probably my number one. And I did read a lot of awful books in my time. But that one, I didn't like it. Did you read it, Colin? Winston's foil. Here be thy kingdom, I roam as I please. No point too high nor low for I. No query upon the ground escapes thy agile hands. Like a red tempest I thunder with gleeful chaos. A voice from on high denies me on my jubilance, yet still I charge forth with reckless enjoyment. This is, honestly, you should post that in Discord anywhere that has something with Winston. Please stop. Please leave me alone. You have that painting as your wallet? I love that. Wait, where did you get that, Erin? What? Hello, Euclid. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I am terrified. Stop. Can you not? Right. Let me close this down. I have my markers, or I have my tabs, I have my pen. I have water. I want some tea in a little bit. Amazon, yeah, I mean, figures. You read it? Wait, Colin, did you read it? How do you feel about it? Tell me honestly. How do you feel about Atlas Shrugged? I detest that book. I truly do, and I hate it because I love the title. I think it's such a pretty title, and it's just wasted. It's wasted. No. Technically, it's a wallet insert. Is that one of those things that has only your cards, or I'm not sure what that is. I don't have a big wallet anymore. I needed something that's small enough for my pocket because on Microsoft, I'm not leaving my wallet somewhere else. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I need a new wallet as well. I'm not sure I want to get used to the the ones that only have cards. I don't like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's change and I don't like change. But I don't know. I like being able to stuff like tickets and stuff in my wallet. I don't know. Just things. And there's like a sewing set in there for emergencies with like buttons and I don't know. My wallet is basically just a tiny little lifesaver. There's band-aids and emergency money. I don't know. That won't fit in those. It's mostly card inserts, yes, but also has no space for half full bills. But I don't do change anymore. It's in my pocket until I get home. Then it's in a bowl. I mean, that could work. If only all my jeans and all my skirts had pockets, but they don't. I'm working on it though. I am grandma, joking. This is true. Thank you. How are you doing? But yeah, I mean, you have a good reason, Erin. I get that. I guess if I were in your shoes, I would adjust accordingly as well. But I don't have to, luckily. You can't get something for nothing. This is all I understood from the book. All right, how do you feel about that, Colin? It is, right? I mean, grandma is the best compliment. It's actually my life goal to be recognized as grandma. Just grandma, not the or a, no, grandma. Just grandma, full stop. So that's not that's not a insult at all. Um, I took a look at the mix it up thing. I'm gonna look into that as well. I'm not sure who suggested that, but it that actually seems useful. But I'm not sure if I can use that with my setup, which is no setup. So I'll have to look into it. Thank you. I'm not sure who recommended it, but thank you. Why? What do you mean why? Why I want to be grandma? Hello, Hiroshiaki. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Erin is on board with the grandpa thing. Yes, that was me. My friend is a streamer. I was talking about it. Oh, about the mix up. Yes. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I made a note. I'm leaving it open. And hold on. I'll look into it after stream. Wait, you want the full story, or you want the abridged one? I can tell two versions, basically. I can tell you the whole story or just the end result. I'm sure it will work out. I'm pretty sure that Bob Ross has something as well. I'm not sure what he counts. Does anyone know? Does anyone ever watch the Bob Ross live stream? I usually have it on during the weekend, which is when there's the live stream. But also, I used to watch it every evening to fall asleep. I don't do that anymore because it's a bit distracting. I realized I keep watching whole story. All right, when once upon a time, a friend of mine was adopting a rescue dog from like Hungary or something. It was a bit weird. Bob Ross's life, Erin. It was a bit weird because we had to be on this parking lot at night after dark. And then this van would drive up, drop the dog, and drive on to the next parking lot because apparently they were doing drops all over the country and they'd come straight from Hungary. And on that parking lot were a few other people that were also adopting a rescue, and apparently that's how they worked. I have no idea. It wasn't my setup. It was a friend of mine, and I went along, and we were waiting there for that van. And as the time drew closer, people started to get out of the cars so we would be ready to take the dogs because we were told that we would have to be fast because the guy was like relentless, and he truly was. And this woman steps up to me and she's like, "Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Grandma." And I kind of glitched, and she said, "I'm yeah, you can call me Grandma. I'm Grandma." And she just insisted. She wouldn't give me a name. She wanted to be called Grandma. She said that everyone called her Grandma, so that's why she started introducing herself as Grandma. And something clicked in my brain. It's like, yes, this is it. This is what I live for. I want to be grandma too. So ever since then, I've aspired to be that woman. And it's a true story. So I'm really glad that I'm turning grey rather early, but I feel teased because I want it to be white. I want it to be white, full white. I don't want to dye it. I don't want to dye it. I want it to be natural. So I have to wait a little bit longer. But yeah, if you call me grandma, I'm pleased. Actually. So there you go, Einar. I hope that satisfies your curiosity. Good morning, Big Cat. And Frita Tofu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And UK Felix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are we doing? I hope you got the whole story there because out of context, it's probably a little bit weird. Same, Evie. This is all I want. I want to be grandma. She was iconic. I remember everything about her, even like what she was wearing. I remember no one of that evening, but except her. She gave me the last piece of the puzzle that is me, and that was finding out that I need to become grandma. Grey is a step in the right direction. It is. You are too, Erin. I mean, I love grey hair personally. I think it's beautiful, but I also it's personal preference, of course. If you don't like grey hairs and if you want to dye it, please do. I don't like the process of having to dye my hair, especially having gray hair, because it just you see it instantly when it grows out. So I just don't like that stress that comes with it. But also I really do wish it was more white. It's just in between. It's no fun. But I think it's beautiful when people age as well. Now that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be able to or allowed to do a little bit of work here or there. Fine, but I personally don't think that we should keep enabling the thought that you're not allowed to age. I think that's very toxic and so sad because people could age very beautifully if you only allow yourself to. But I don't know, people are so scared to get old. Which I get. But it's very sad, and I wish we could change that a little bit. Who doesn't want a slow life, not giving a shit about trends and just doing your own thing, being a nerd and doing my cozy crafts? Yeah, Evie, same. And I'm starting to embody that more and more every day. Hold up, prosthetic brain. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hi, Frita. I think you might have missed my comment the other day. Oh, wait. You actually inspired me to stop dyeing my hair. Actually, Evie, in my mid to late 30s, and I'm not dyeing my hair anymore. I'm letting the grays come through. I'm so tired of converting it. It's just hard work. I've earned every gray hair on my head. You did, Evie. Oh, that actually makes me really happy. I mean, I'm not doing it to inspire anyone, but yeah, if it's stressful, if you don't enjoy the results that much, don't worry about aging. You're gonna be beautiful. You already are, but it's gonna be fine. It's just gray hair. Let other people worry. Hi, Ray Yuxum and Cardigan Season. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. Oh, Evie, yes. I am so proud of you. It's gonna be a bit awkward, and trust me, I also have days. where I look in the mirror and I'm like, you know what? I would like look 10 years younger if I dyed my hair just a lush auburn color or something. I don't know. And true, but do I want to be 10 years younger? I was a mess. I'm still a mess. But back then, no. I don't want to be in my early 20s anymore. I'm good. I'm good. So, I'm proud. Whether you dye your hair or not, if you dare to be yourself, it's courageous. You're not really, taught to be yourself in this world, are you? Where did my name come from? Honestly, joking, I was just looking for a word, preferably a food that wasn't taken. And that was the first thing that I came across. I have never had a cherry pie. I will never have a cherry pie. It's random. It's completely random. I am 33, Frida. And you also have some gray hair? Honestly, I think that it's really normal to have gray hair. starting somewhere in your 30s or sooner. I don't think it's that weird. We've just been dyeing our hair and messing with our looks for as long as there have been humans. Actually, men go grey and there is silver fox away. So what are we? Um, there's a word for what you would be if you're single and over 30. Like in Victorian times, there was this badass word for that. Who knows the word for it? Hypersthetic. Thank you. Yes, we're going into a power hour actually. So hope you're ready. We started with a. All right. Food that wasn't taken so deep. I'm so sorry. I have to disappoint you. Okay, hello. Yes, if you're new here, we're going into a power hour. If you just came in, I'm so sorry. We do start a little bit calmer with a sprint of 30 minutes, but I'm sorry. We're going into a power hour. The point is that you try to get into flow. Do your best. If you don't, if it doesn't work, it's fine. You can hang and chat. You can do what you need to do, what you want to do. If you want to breathe, that's also okay. It's all good. I'm gonna read today. Let me know what you're up to. I didn't update the bot. I'm so bad at updating the bot. I'm sorry. I keep an eye on chat. Don't worry. I'll probably make some tea a little bit as well. But I see you, even if you don't see me. Don't worry. I've got you. Good luck, and I'll see you in an hour. last minute. Well then, we made it. Hello. Hi. Good luck, Gnarly, if you can still hear me. Hold on. Picture. Yes, hold on. So I am reading a book by, about Marie Curie, written by her daughter. And these are her siblings, and that little one is Madame Curie. And this is about her life, actually, not necessarily about the things she accomplished later in life, but why it was so difficult. All right, 15 minutes, people, because we're going into another power hour after this. So get ready. How are we doing? You're quite stream-on about. I'm sorry, Andreas. How are you doing? Hold on. Let's welcome some people because we have some new cupcakes. Soft Slate, I'm so sorry I just missed you. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And we have a King Arthur, we have a Dragos, we have a Dark Bros, and a Bob the Baldy, and a Sviska. Hi, Ubite, Kaiser, and Father Margot. Hello, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Did you join? Are you joining us in the next power hour? Let me know. And T and Emax, what? T and Emax. I'm gonna call you T. Is that all right? Thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing? Hello, Bobby B. I mean, we try to make it cozy. How are you doing, straight up? You are a cupcake. And I wonder what flavor I am. I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, you can look at your badge. Maybe that will tell you something. All right. So it kind of slipped my mind that Marie Curie was alive when the Tsars were not Tsars, when the Tsar was still alive in Russia, and when Poland was, not exactly on friendly terms with Russia, and I'm learning about things that I didn't really know. The details, like how, I mean, I did know this a little bit because I actually watched a video about this a little while ago. I always forget her name. Let me see if I can find her. I follow this, I like this Polish woman on YouTube who makes sewing videos mostly. And she gave me a little history lesson a little while ago. So I did know, for example, how in schools, the teachers were forced to speak in Russian as opposed to Polish, and children were taught in Russian instead of Polish. So, yeah, exactly, LDF. They were in the middle of a bad situation. And so learning about Marie Curie's life, and early life especially, and learning about what it was like to be Polish in that time. And it's a little bit of a reality check as well, because I do have a fondness for the history of the Tsars. I don't know why. I just think it's fascinating. I have a few books on my TBR about them that I want to read. I know they were not perfect, but it's different when you read the details like this, when you step into the shoes of someone who was actually alive during some of these horrible times. So that sucks, but has to happen as well. It's good. It's good for me. Thank you for the follow, Bobby B. Welcome. We were all cherry flavor. That is my favorite flavor. So I think that would be correct, Alex. Used to read, but I lost my passion at one point. But when I was young, I read the most captivating book. I want to go back into it. What book are you talking about? And what is keeping you? Thank you for the follow, LDF. Welcome. What is keeping you from reading? These days, books aren't that hard to get a hold on, but it's probably time that is keeping you, isn't it? Hello, Glimmy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What interests me about the czars, I don't know. I think it's just fascinating because they were raised, as far as I understand, and I don't know too many details, mind you. I have to read books first. I just know very global things. But they were raised to believe that, like, they were like God, sort of, actually. And especially the last Tsar, that story is quite tragic, actually. I don't know if you saw the documentary show reenactment thingy on Netflix, but um, yeah, I don't know. I know a little bit about them mostly, and I think that their story is kind of tragic. I don't think, I mean, no one deserves what they had happen to them at the end. My favorite book of all time, Bobby, I can't answer that. I can't. It's impossible. Least favorite book, we have already talked about today. Marie Curie, Albert Einstein. Yeah, there's actually a quote about Madame Curie from Einstein, Ox. Thomas Edison, Nikola Tesla, Graham Bell. Yeah, it's important to have a nuanced view on it. It's not like everyone during the czars at all times had a bad life. Like, not everyone under democracy has a good life. And I'd argue decreasingly so. Yes, Daimoka. It's not all black and white, you know. But I don't know. I've always had a fascination for especially the last family of the czars, and how it all happened. And in very short, uh, Nikolai got very bad advice, and even though he had the right ideas initially, he listened to his advisors because he was new, and it just started out bad, and it just escalated, and it just went downhill from there. But you know, they were executed really brutally, and that, ah, if you know, you know. All around at the same time, all alive around the same time. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's so weird to realize that Einstein wasn't like longer ago. I feel like, I don't know, should be longer ago. You like sci-fi and murder mystery? What would you recommend? Well, we recently read Rabbits for a book club, and that one I really loved. Have you heard about Rabbits? Who wrote it? Terry Miles, LTF. Peter Parker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm sorry if I missed earlier messages. I scrolled back a bit, but I'm not going to be able to read everything. I'm so sorry. I do see you. Don't worry. Hi, Blue. It's going. I'm learning about history and the childhood of Marie Curie. I'm not Russian. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm not Russian. Let's not get too political. We can get philosophical. I don't mind that, but let's not get political about it. All right? Let's keep it a safe space for everyone. From the herb? What? The what? What? Straight up? I assume must be all true. There are a lot of executions and assassinations. That's right. I mean, depends on how old you are, LTF. I feel like, to me, Einstein was alive quite recently. I feel like it was quite recently. We see it again and again in history. Hunger is revolution. It baffles me that Sapiens by Yuval Noah Harari tried to make an argument that it's not like that, and then proceeded to list examples which provided him, proved him wrong. That was an interesting book, wasn't it, Saimoka? I know, it went, yeah. I liked it, but I don't have to agree or believe what I'm reading to enjoy a book. I thought it was quite amusing, but maybe not if you don't know how to think critically enough. Right, Blue? It was so tragic. And really, just that whole, I don't know, it fascinates me. So I have a few books that I want to read about them. And then we'll talk more, all right? I can give you facts. But yeah, I'm now reading about Marie Curie. And I'm fascinated just by Apparently, she could read by the time she was like 3 or something, because her sister got bored one summer and decided to teach her how to read as a joke a little bit, and then she just could read. What the hell? Einstein died 30, 40 years ago, before I was born. That's kind of recent. That's kind of recent. It is. If you look at the bigger picture, at how long we've been alive, like as a species, not as Earth, because that is too much. I couldn't read by 3. No, Ox. I couldn't. I don't think. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't really remember. Maybe someone already commented and I missed it. I watched the Mercury movie. Oh, Radioactive, and it's solid, accurate, and focuses on her personality and struggles as female science. Isn't that with Noche? Isn't that with the woman who plays in A Gone Girl and who is also in Wheel of Time? I forget her name. I do want to watch that one, actually. But even if I want to watch a movie actually really badly, I can't. It's so hard. Should I watch it? After I've read the book. Oh, Herb is an epic rap battles of history. Wait, what? Why are you teaching me? You start up a YouTube channel that has rap battles that have interestingly really accurate lyrics and disses to their opponent from a history standpoint. Basically, two characters have a rap battle, and the one I'm talking about is Alexander the Great versus Ivan the Terrible. They also have one that is Rasputin versus Stalin. Oh my God! Wait, can you share this on Discord? What? That was very aggressive. I have never heard of this, Bobby B. Straight up, can you share it on Discord? My type of movie, LTF. I don't have a type of movie. That's my problem. I have a few comfort movies, but I don't like sitting down to watch a movie because I have trouble making decisions. So I would rather watch a show. So I know that I have a lot of hours before I have to make another decision, if you know what I mean. So I have a hard time watching movies, and I have to watch Ready Player One before Sunday for the book club, because we read Ready Player One this month. And I'm not doing great. I'm not doing great. I keep pushing. I'm going to do it last minute. I can feel it. It's going to be Saturday night, like at 11. I'm going to remember. I'll be half asleep and just sit up straight, shocked. No, I forgot. I swear. This is what is. If it's not just going to be in the morning, like actually, I see myself do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, you're posting it. Rosamund Pike, that's her. Yes. I have never heard of epic rap battles. I'm not online enough. I'm learning though. I'm learning. I'm getting better. Oh God, I didn't watch The Matrix, Colin. Please don't make me answer, because I'll say the wrong thing. Well, yeah, I'm afraid it's gonna be Saturday Ox for me. I need to I need to do it sooner so I can think about it. But do you believe me if I say I've tried several times already? I sat down and I wanted to cry. Just take both pills. But what if they wait? Well, what do you think would happen, Ox, if you take both? I never got into it right. Didn't have the patience. What about audiobooks? LTF. Audiobooks count. Absolutely. Or maybe you just didn't read the right books, because you need to find the right books. You read this one book that changed your life? Which one? I think it would be like Alice in Wonderland. Did you read that, Ox? That's some trippy shit. I don't know how they made the movie from that book, but that book was intense. If you take both pills, Eminem comes at you with his rap group D12 and raps the song Purple Pills. Oh God, Steinboken. I'm not sure I like that. I'm a bit scared of Eminem. He's very intense. I don't know about that. Audiobooks are so good for people that struggle to read. Yeah, I agree. You can go around doing chores while listening. It's very good. I do this, Bobby. I actually look for things actively to do with my hands that don't take brain power so I can listen to audiobooks. Like ironing, for example, is just it's not a chore anymore. Oh, I get to listen to my audiobook. Oh, you saw the film, Zax. Okay. Second one, third one as a kid. Those things with skates for hands. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't think I want that. When it comes to the Russian history, it's very complicated. I know that, and I don't. I've even though I've watched countless documentaries, I didn't actively try to contain the information. It's different when I read. But when it comes to the Russian history, it's very complicated, and I don't want to mix that with the current situation. But history, I mean, current situation is just I don't understand that either. But I often wonder if Lewis Carroll was on mind altering drugs when he wrote Blue. That was the only thought I had the entire time I was reading it. I saw it and told him not to leave, and the character left, and I was screaming, "Don't go!" LTF, I think you too love reading. You just need to find the right books. Tell us what book that was, and maybe I have a recommendation, or someone in chat has a recommendation. You can join our Discord if you want, and put it in books, and maybe someone will know, or we can find out together. I'm going to read about Mary Curie, Madame Curie again, and her childhood in Poland when it wasn't great. Let me know what you're up to. God dang it, I didn't do it. I've done this so long ago. All right, I'm gonna read and shut up for the next hour. I'll be muted, but I keep an eye on chat. Don't worry. Ads are starting as well, so yeah, let me know what you're up to. If you want to stay in chat and just breathe, that's okay. But if you're doing something productive, let me know. I want to know. I'm curious. But yeah, good luck. You've got this. I'll see you in an hour. Bye. Last minute. All right. All right. Okay. Give me a moment. I have to come back to this day and age coming out of an idyllic early childhood spent in the countryside on lawns reading books and picking berries until nightfall, waking up at dawn to take a bath in the river. My God. We don't even play outside anymore. This woman. Oh, it's gonna get bad though. So I guess it's a good thing that we're starting out with early childhood. So Madame Curie, I like the way it's written so far. We're learning a lot of interesting things. But that last bit of her childhood was really, really beautiful. There was one year during which she did absolutely nothing except be a kid, and that's what I just read. All right, hello everyone, I'm back. How are we feeling? Let's welcome some new people because I saw a lot of people come in. Let me see. Hello, Lobin and Shaba and Mephistophelian and Rodoric and Pickle, Booze Boomer, Ellen, Maze, Budding the Fox. I think I've got everyone. Did I get everyone? Oh, this Shaba Duo. I like that Shaba Duo. Yes, I think I do. I did. If I missed you, please call me out. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. How are you doing? I started reading the book Madame Curie by Eve Curie. And it's fascinating. I have to remember that this book was originally published in. Sit up straight. Am I not sitting straight, Asta? How are you doing today? 1937. So it's not working with me. The introduction was very interesting as well. That's not what I wanted. I don't know. So next up is a chapter on vocations. This woman had such an interesting life, and like already I'm just. I have been trying in the back of my mind to think of what her name is. Of the YouTuber who is Polish, and she's actually really good, and she doesn't just do sewing thingies. She also does other things, but I don't remember. I can't see that on here. You force yourself to sleep till 12:30 because of your bipolar being off the charts. Sleep is very important. If you feel like you need sleep, just sleep. Don't listen to anyone else. Sleep is the most important thing you can do. Hey, hi, Biz. How are you doing? Interesting name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Duke. What do I do? What do I? What, I well, um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing with the tabs, but I'm doing something. That's what I know. I don't really have a system in place yet. I'm just going by feel for now. So, um, I don't know. I never really used tabs before. I just underline things usually. So this is a bit new, and I'm just very enthusiastic. It's basically what I'm doing. Is there maybe can I find tips somewhere about how to use tabs that makes sense? So together goes by so quickly. I know, Evie. It's going by so fast. This week it's going by very fast. I'm not sure why. Here comes the kid. There was no explanation. I really don't know. Same for my username. It's very bland. I'm really not interesting. I keep telling you. I'm not sure how you think mine is more ordered. I mean, it looks your Erin, yours looks pretty and organized. Mine is just, I mean, I can't even get the sizing. You see, it's just a mess. Hi, Savage. I need to restart reading again. I currently started at book 2 of Earthsea. I don't know about this. Do you recommend it, Savage? Whenever something stands out, I kind of, yeah, I kind of, it's when I think that I might need to refer back to it for some reason, or because I want to look something up about it, or maybe I want to bring it up on stream, but it's not something I want to underline. With underlining, I don't underline everything I think is interesting, but now I realize that I can use tabs for all the other things that I find interesting. So I quote, I underline quotes, and then I just go wild with my tabs. I am actually going to buy in bulk really soon. Very excited. Just one color after the other. Yeah, but it looks organized, Erin. I don't know. I think I says I got my journaling done and my therapy homework alert to myself from a certain time period, so that feels nice. Ooh, I like those exercises. I used to do them quite a lot. I haven't done one in a while. This week, Steinboken, my weeks are chaos, and usually by Tuesday I'm really done. Really, but we'll survive. We'll survive. We made it through 2 power hours. I'm so proud of you guys. How are you feeling? Thank you for the follow, Savage. Welcome. If it's a quote, I usually just underline. I honestly, I need to get on that as well. My to-do list is actually never ending. I have a box with flashcards that I want to use to put quotes in. So I have a box with the quotes that I like from the books that I've been reading, but I haven't started yet because I started to think too much about the system that I want to use. How am I going to order these quotes so I can find them again? Not sure. So I'm glitching. I've had it for months, months and months. It's at my desk. This is not my desk. um, just flashcards, and I want to put quotes in there from the books I have been reading. But now, just if I have a thought, or if it's a subject that I think is interesting, or something is worded in a curious way. For example, the very last bit, they describe a certain kind of party where they kind of, from what I understood, it's a bit weird for me because I don't know what's happening. They go to each house, but it's all planned. And they all pretend that they don't know that the people are coming, and then they pick up people along the way, and at the end of it is there's like a ball or something, and the musicians are called little Jews, and don't I don't I don't feel comfortable with that. Which would be something I would maybe want to talk about in stream. I don't want to do that today because I'm tired. Uh, and I can't deal with a conversation like that at the moment. But yeah, that is something that I would tab. I'm not gonna underline that, but I would tab it now. or just an interesting piece of history, for in the case of this book, at least. Now I feel like a reading noob because I never use tabs or underlines. Duke, no! If you read, you're a reader, and you don't have to be to feel like a noob. No! Hi, Sparrow. I was absolutely horrified by people who used pens in books up until quite recently. Only the last few years I've started making annotations and stuff. Well, by now it's quite a few years. I think I started when I was 25. So that's really long ago, actually. Anyway, and tabs, I only started using last week or 3 weeks ago. So you're not a noob. You're not a noob. It's not possible. It's a good idea. Books with notes of quotes from books with page number on it. Yeah, I would. So the quote, the book, the author, and the page number, done. But how do you organize the quotes then in that box so you can also find them again? By author? By subject? Both? So, I'm glitching. I feel empowered. I'm now enjoying a nice hot bowl of porridge with pure maple syrup and milk. Oh, no, Blue. Why'd you have to go and say that? I don't have milk anymore. I can't make porridge. I have to go outside. I have to go to the groceries. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I'm going to try to avoid it, just so you know. I'm going to try very hard. To avoid having to go outside. We use Obsidian and organize them digitally first, then you can figure out the system, and then you can write on the flashcards. I mean, yes, I could do that. That's actually good advice, Steinmoken. Hi, Bear. I'm trying to catch up on everyone. Why drink and drive if you can smoke and fly? I mean, you do you, boo. Hi, Tom and Salty. Thank you so much for the follows. How are you doing? Hi, Real. New author? Wait, are you a published author? What? Do you want to share your work? Oh God. Okay, I have to reload, but it's my chat is glitching. You started reading. What are you reading, Sparrow? What are you reading? Don't just pick a random quote every day. No, but that's not the point though. The point, well, for me, the point of the quote books would be so that I can reference it as being a writer. I like to reference to quotes sometimes, but they're hard to gather, I guess. And this is not an original idea. I got it from someone on YouTube. I don't know who, just a random video from Autoplay, I think. And this guy had a huge shoebox filled with quotes, and he had a neat system and stuff, but I didn't like his system. So I thought I'll just wing it, and now I regret everything because I can't find a video. I can't show you the video. I don't know. But I want to do that. I want to have a collection of physical handwritten quotes. Tabs are nice because you can do history in one color, quotes in another color. If only I was a less emotional person, Evie, I would do that. Actually, wish I could, but I don't think it's going to be an emotional thing for me. Like, the more intense the color, the more intense the thought, and then a few colors for quotes and facts, I guess. That's how it feels like I'm doing it at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? You see yourself using the tabs? Ooh, let me know what you think about it if you do. I would like that. I could bring myself to underline things in books for some reason. Or couldn't. You could not. Duke, we talked about this yesterday as well, and maybe I should say it to more people because a lot of people don't want to write on books, and that's fine. You don't need to write on books. That's a personal choice. And I get it. I used to not even crack the spines of my books. But there is such a thing as clear post-its. So you can just put a post-it in the book and write on the post-it and it's completely clear. That would be a compromise. Hi, Mac Jones and me. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You self-published? Real. That's so impressive. My book is Cells of Eden with existential and moral issues. Can I find it on? Oh no. Is it on Goodreads? Are you able to put it on Goodreads if you're self-published? Or are you on the Storygraph? Or if you want, and if you can, you could put it in Discord, either in self-promo or books, or both, actually. Hi, Napolis. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, God. I'm trying. Blues, peppers, no reds. I see ADHD skills. What do you mean, Savage? Oh, you did order the transparent stickies. Let me know how you feel about them, because I'm saying use them, but I've never used them, so I don't actually know if they're nice. So let me know. They're matte, so nice to. Oh, okay, all right. Might have to order those as well then, just because I like that kind of stuff. I might not even use them, but I have so many sticky notes and scrapbook stuff that I never use. But I don't know. Yes, straight up. Transparent post-its. Look them up. They're very useful. Self-publishing is the future. I believe that as well. Publishing via traditional publishing has less and less incentive. Well, I do believe in indie publishers, if only because I know one of one that I want to support a little bit more when I can. It's the one that Savannah Brown set up. I'm blanking on the name, but Savannah Brown is an author, and I love her. She's also a YouTuber. She's very interesting as a person, and she has her own publishing thingy, and she's self-published as well. But her 2 novels were published by Penguin, and she's like in her 20s. So I'm so impressed. Juke's mind has been blown. Yeah, the more you know. You ordered a big bag. I need to do it as well. I should just. But I'm kind of waiting also on. You know what? My mailman has been a bit upset with me because I had a lot of books coming my way at some point. So I want to be nice, and I'm kind of waiting for the raffle for the March books for the book club to put in an order at Amazon, and hopefully they will deliver it in the same package, because when the thing from Throne was ordered, I thought it would be in one box, but it came in separate boxes. I don't like that. It's not really good for the environment, is it? So I'm gonna try to make it one order and see if I can make sure that they just put it in one box. I just think that the more self-publishing becomes normalized, the more variety of books we'll get. I mean, it's already a thing, Stemoken. And through social media, a lot of publishers have gone viral and made their entire careers because they knew how to put themselves out there. So I think it's already more of a thing than you might realize. What kind of pen would you need to... I don't know, Juke. I don't think I would use anything that needs time to dry. But... No, I don't know, because it's plastic. I don't know. What are the March books going to be? I don't know yet, straight up. We're going to do the raffle, and I think it's the 28th. Let me check real quick. Wait, oh, I hope you can't hear my music, because I'm really sure that... So, the Comic Sunday, we're doing the January wrap, and we'll talk about Ready Player One and Watchers. Or, well, I'm going to talk about Watchers, because apparently no one read it, which is such a shame, because it's such a nice book. Oh, and on the 2nd of February, we're doing the March raffle. So we're doing it a month ahead. Both so you can you have time to get your hands on a copy, but also if you want to start sooner because you need more time, or you need to work and you don't have a lot of time, or for whatever reason, you can just read ahead if you want to. Um, we'll do the raffle. Book club things will always be on Sundays, unless it changes, but it will be on Sundays that we talk about books. If that's all right with you. Hi, Papa Smurf of Death and Steph. How are you doing? Thank you for the follows. Welcome. I didn't, Lynn. Hi. How are you today? I didn't. I didn't. Please stop. No, I'm kidding. I need to. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Oh, no. We're aware that only 50% of self-published books are hire an editor. And this I feel, Steinboken, because I did read C.G. Piper's book, her first book. That is now, I think she has an official publisher now, but she was self-published first. And I have an edition of the book that still has the old manuscript in it. And oh my God. It was horrible. I don't understand. Don't listen. Don't you read your own work? I know it's uncomfortable, but don't you edit your own work? There were mistakes in there that were really, really upsetting. And there's so many. So, I mean, I'm not saying hire an editor if you don't have the budget, but edit yourself. Take the time. Release a month later if you need to edit still. Don't do this to me. I'm still going to read the rest of the series because it was interesting, but there were so many mistakes. I'm left-handed, so it's much everything. Wait, how do you self-publish a physical book? Just go to a company that makes books and ask to... Yeah, you could, I mean, I'm not completely up to date on how you do it straight up, but it used to be a thing as well. 10 years ago, you could self-publish as well, but these days it's a little bit easier. And something tells me that you could do it through Amazon as well, but I don't know why. I feel like that. Maybe because you can sell notebooks. Well, no, those are empty. I'm not sure. It's not that hard, but you do need to put work into it, if you know what I mean. It's not impossible, but you do need to work for it. You're left-handed, Evie. That's so interesting. I think that's fascinating. Edit player one? Edit? Did I say edit? Or why are you saying that? Why are you saying that leaked? Hi. You can order approved copies for hard or paperback as well. Real knows apparently. I don't actually know. Does anyone use Calibre? It's a program to store ebooks. I kind of want to put all my ebooks on there, my fear of losing them, but I have no idea how to do it. Thank you for bringing that up, Evie, because I was actually looking into some programs a little while ago, and I lost that one. Thank you. I don't know. I'll let you know if I learn how to use it. All right, Evie? Almost all online bookstores open for self-publishing. Wait, what? What do you mean? Hi, Lime Tree. Good Bob Ross emote. I mean, ebook you can publish it anyway. It doesn't matter, right? What do you mean it's basically useless? Oh, Steinboken has used Calibre. So maybe you can help each other out? Oh, yeah. You know, I feel the same way about that, Evie. That the digital things, like Audible, what if it, like, closes down? What, not even my account, but what if, like, the whole company goes bankrupt or something? What happens then? It's probably in the fine print that we all agree to but don't read, isn't it? You don't know what might happen. You're right, Evie. Hi, Flip. I site load all my books with Calibre. Really? Oh, look, we have people who actually know about it. So you also recommend it? Well, not on Audible, right? On Audible, you pay and you buy with credit a book. unless you use the free books. Those are like borrowed. But as far as I understand it, the things that I bought with my credits are mine, right? So if anyone is interested, we have a Discord, we have a book club. You can find them both on this link. Buying doesn't mean you buy. What do you mean, Colin? Because when I stop paying for Audible, I can still listen to the books that I own, just not through the free books anymore. Hi, SDI 11. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Part of me hopes Amazon goes bankrupt just to see the chaos and bailout. I mean, no, I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I would like to see it lose its power a little bit, but I think I don't want chaos. I have so much chaos in my life already. Please don't make the world chaos as well. Oh no, what am I gonna say with your name? Jai? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But why? Okay, but why do I still have access to the audiobooks if I don't pay for Audible anymore then? Because I stopped paying for Audible for a few months. I wasn't using it. I wasn't using the credits, so I stopped it. And I didn't pause I didn't pause my subscription. I canceled my subscription, and I could still listen to the audiobooks that I had already bought, which would lead me to believe that they're mine. Oh, welcome, Sam Hogan. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, see you soon. Be careful out there. Really? I should look it up. I can just find it. Unless they disabled the find option. Interesting. Interesting. Clearly I know nothing. All right. I'm not going to look into it today or anytime soon. Can't you download the ebooks? I mean, sure. If you know how to do it. Which is why I needed Caliber. The digital world is very interesting. It's very beautiful, but also, what are people doing? I know this is a thing that with the digital media, you don't actually own things, but I don't know, I had to have to read into it. I don't know. It is so, licenses are even more complicated because it's like not worldwide. It's Europe or America or Asia. Oh, come on. Did you know that patents, if I have a patent here in Europe, that doesn't mean that it's safe from being abused, because that is what it would be, I feel like, in America, because you have to have the patent in Europe and in America. So weird. What do you mean? If the digital item is a self-contained file in an open tier and free format, you own it after buying it. I believe you, Duke. Books and stuff. Me too, straight up. Well, just in general, I prefer books. And I like to support artists with buying physical things, whether that's like CDs or I don't know, cards or little posters or stuff, rather than just relying on digital support. Like Steam, as far as I know, that the games you buy on Steam, you don't own the games. Are you kidding? Erin. A lot of ebooks have DRM, so you can only read them on specific platforms. Yeah, that's something I learned about when I was reading into the e-reader. So messed up. And you can always free files from the... Yeah, Duke. I think that's why I needed Caliber. I think that's why I didn't want a Kindle, and I think and that's why I needed Caliber. I'm not sure if that was why Caliber was in my sphere, but I think that's why. Right, straight up, it's such a coincidence and such a miracle that I love books. Why would you think that I love books? There's nothing that gives it away. If the item is stored on the platform like Steam or Kindle, they could disappear, but if you have a copy stored locally, you have them forever, I think, in easy terms anyway. Makes sense, Evie. I mean, it's just a little hill. It's not that much. It's just a few books, right? So you are an angel investor? Wait, what? What do you mean, Colin? Caliber is a PDF app. No, I don't know, Adam. I haven't actually used it yet. Good, Juke. They're better. It's not as nice when you need to move though. That's the only time I ever regret having books. It's when I have to move. And I moved a lot. Ebooks are also great when they're really cheap and it's really accessible too. I love both. I think the e-reader is just because it's so compact, it's easy. But I don't think I would use it. Like people say, when you go on vacation, you're not going to carry around like 4 or 5 books, are you? Dude, I do that in daily life. So why not? So that's not why I would want the e-reader. But I do think like there are some books that I know before I open them that I don't necessarily need a physical copy. But with others, I know for sure that I really want this in my personal library. So I'm not going to listen to it. I don't want to read it on my e-reader. I want the book. So it kind of depends these days. And if you're chronically ill or disabled, ebooks are just a miracle, aren't they? It's all valid. When moving the boxes, the books are the worst. I tried to spread it out, have a bottom of books in every box, and just put some stuff on top of it. I don't know. Me neither. Ever. I will never go for fully digital. This, what was it? 87? I think it's 87 books. Well, yeah, let's say 87. We might not own digital books, but we can still lose books, or they could burn or be damaged, or I guess it's similar. Oh God, Effie, don't even, don't start. Yes, you could lose anything and everything. So the best thing you can do is learn that you shouldn't be too attached to the things. Of course, you should care, but you might lose it. It doesn't matter what it is or where it is, whether it's in the cloud or physical. I mean, I lost all my books a few times, so, sucks, but it means I can buy more books. So I guess it's also a win. I mean, this is just what I read last year. Part of it. Oh, no, it's not everything, actually. It's a little less, I think. Because 2 are here and a few are over there because I needed them. So this is what I read last year, straight up. Alex says that was good. Love Stefan being all evil and teaming up with Klaus. Oh my God, I love Klaus so much. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. I'm not ashamed. He's my favorite. I love him. I don't know why I haven't watched the originals yet, but yeah, I love it. I love Klaus. How's it going, Alex? Reading a book is just a different experience. Tactile, lighting, mood, context, history of how you got the book. It's more than digital. Yeah, I have to agree, Adam. But still, it depends. Maybe if you grew up with screens, it's different. If you grew up being used to an iPad, maybe you prefer the feel of something digital in your hands. Could be. And either are fine. I just want people to read. It doesn't matter how you do it, whether you listen or if it's a physical book or a digital. I don't care as long as you read. Yeah, reading in bed at night is such a joy with a little, and honestly, also a little bit counterproductive because I never want to go to sleep at first because it's too cozy. You have a heated throw? I'm so jealous, Evie. When I download an ebook, I open Caliber and choose to add a book. It then goes to the folder where the download is and adds to it. It's to my Caliber library. There's a folder added to my hard drive called Caliber Library with subfolders for each author of the book, and the book is there. The original format and any conversions are saved in the appropriate subfolder. Okay, so it was Caliber Blue. That's good to know. I haven't really had the need yet, but I'm gonna be needing it. I don't loan out books. I've had too many bad experiences. That's so valid, Evie. Same. I only loan books when I know for sure that the person is gonna either care or I don't care about the book enough that it doesn't matter and I don't need it back per se, and it can be a gift. But if I don't trust a person, you're not touching my book. Especially with not one that has annotations and stuff, because not every book that I read is annotated, but most are. I'd rather buy a friend a copy of the book. That's a good compromise, Evie. Yeah. Totally wifey Catherine Upbox. Nah, Klaus. I go for Klaus. Reading also reminds me I might need glasses, but I'm still in denial a little bit. Oh no, don't do it, Duke. You're gonna get headaches, and feel so much better. I finally got my contacts fitted well because it was a struggle. There were some mistakes made with my prescription, so I cried a lot the first week just because it hurt. But now they're good. I'm so happy because my eyes did change, and I feel a lot better. Only need glasses for reading, not the rest of the time. I love that, Evie. I wish I had the same, but I'm just blind. I'm just blind. I need contacts. I have to mess up Cherry, mix up all her tabs in her books. She'll go crazy. I mean, they're already mixed up straight up. I don't know what I'm doing. I just see a thing and I have a feeling and I see a color and I say this is the feeling. So I don't even know what it means. Do you have an order to store your books? Mine are shared, to be honest. Well, at the moment, I have next to my bed all my physical TBR, of which I should really make pictures. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I keep forgetting that I have to make pictures of it. I have physical TBR, all the books that I haven't read yet, but I do own a copy of. This is what I read last year. Here's a stack of books to hold Susan up. Which is approximately this high, I think. So, nah, this high. So you know how many books are there. There's a stack of books over there. There's a bookcase over there that is filled with about 100. But the thing is, I don't actually have bookcases that are for display, and I need to get on that. I need to make shelves. I wanted to make shelves over here and next to my desk. But I realized that won't hold all the books that I have, and I don't have more room. So I'm actually actively thinking about how to solve this problem, because I have too many books. There's no point in making some kind of organized system, because they're just anywhere there's room. No! You bought a bookcase? Straight up, where did you get it? Thank you, Scholars. How are you doing? You have the books you're reading next to your bed? Yes, well, the books I'm reading, I carry around with me wherever I go. Like all of them, which is currently like 5 books or so. So they go to the living room and to the bedroom and to the store if I go to the store. But I want the books that I've already read next to my bed. My physical TBR, I want somewhere else, but I just don't know where yet. And this wasn't supposed to stay here either, but I'm afraid that it's just going to stay. I'm afraid that it's going to stay for a long time, so I'm sorry. Yeah, Susan, I think Magpie or Ox named the timer. Too alternative for this. Why would we too alternative for a bookcase? No, I'm just chaos straight up. I also ordered one of those visible little timers for myself too in green. I'm strangely excited. Evie, can you show me a picture once you've got it? I'm so excited too. I love it. It's a cute little thing, isn't it? And it's different from phone. It's different. I don't know. Wait, huh? To the toilet? Yes, as well. Books? Yes. Makes me think of my childhood home. My dad changed a whole wall of the room in a custom-made bookcase of his side Bible. Oh, I'm so jealous. Another room for all comic books. Straight up, what? I can't, Evie, because I don't have bookshelves. So there's this one cabinet that I have that has books 3 deep. So, and it's filled, completely filled from top to bottom. So I can't really show you. I would just have to make a mess. It won't work. I will have to get a bookshelf first. Hello, Pina Colada. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? I actually went to get a better one. This one is just from IKEA. Open squares when I put my books in. It's still a bookcase. It still counts. Yeah, those are 2025 goal, Cherry. Get a bookshelf and put some shelves behind you. I need to. I know. I have the plans. I know. The thing is, I have to be careful with this. With this wall, I need a little thingy to make sure that I don't, hit any electricity or something. So I don't have that, and other things are just more important. Reading is good, and I hope people choose to enjoy reading. I heard researchers say our instant access to information on cell phones, people are doing a lot more reading, however, done in short bursts, and as a result, our attention span for longer for what reading has to decrease. And no, it's a skill to read a book. I'm sad to hear that, Adam, but I believe that because I have the opposite. I get very frustrated with social media and the shortness of things. I actually don't like the whiplash of emotional turbulence that you get from 10-second reels. It's really upsetting. I prefer long format stuff like podcasts that last 20 minutes. I can't do it. I need at least an hour. What are you doing? Same on YouTube. I need an hour. Come on. What do you? No 10 minutes, 8 minutes, because then you get two advertisements. I heard. I don't know. But it is a skill. Concentrating is a skill, but you don't need to read to hone that skill. You can do other things. I just want to make clear. You can also, I don't know, draw or play an instrument or any other activity that is away from screens, basically. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Felix McFlair and Xerox. Actually, Xerox. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. How are you? I don't need a posture check. Your posture is well at the moment. It is good, but sometimes I do, Bobby. Sometimes I need a posture check as well. Nah, DIY isn't really my thing either, Effie. So that's why I haven't done anything. There's so many things that I need to hang up, and I've lived here for over 2 years now, and I just don't. I'll be okay. It's fine. It gives a character to my living quarters, doesn't it? You don't like short-term content either? Yes, long-term, Evie. Long-term? Long form. Have I been saying long-term? Why? Wire rack suspended by chain. Powder coated in white? Oh, you mean like for over there? I have some ideas. But they're not gonna. Don't hold your breath, please, because it's possible that there will never be shelves. It's very possible. Circular, so you can rotate it. It's very this space is very small, Lime Tree. Evie, go get yourself some nice woolen socks. And I'm gonna make myself an omelet because I'm hungry. And it's time to go. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to move to Norway before there are shelves. Oh, God. I hope that is not foreshadowing because I know myself and I really don't want to admit it, but that is actually very plausible, straight up. All right, I got to go. I got to eat. I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry, which isn't something that happens very often, so I got to make use of it. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been so cozy. I got to read a little bit. Sorry I didn't tell you a lot about it. I can tell you about Madame Curie if you want. As I go along in the book, I'll let you know what I learn about her and her life and what it was like to live in Poland when she was a child. Please drink water and take care of yourself. Be kind. You can do it. I know you can. Look at the schedule, like I said, I think, to see what it means, 10 a.m. tomorrow. And we'll do some focus. I love you. Don't forget to treat yourself every once in a while, right? and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.